Hey, buddies. We are streaming more Star Wars Outlaws. It's very exciting. We should be live, I think. Yes, definitely live. We are streaming more Star Wars Outlaws. Last week, we fought a Rancor, got in good with Jabba, started kind of making friends with Vale, who was a bounty hunter who was trying to murder us. Lost Nyx for a little second there, but we quickly found him again after breaking into Jabba the Hutt's palace, which made him very upset.
Where is Cameron?
He's right there. There he is. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
No.
I was gonna say, I wonder why the delay for death roll is so long, and it's because like you did it so soon after you did Cameron that it anyways, it had to finish till that one was over. So we got in good with Jabba. We finished pretty much everything that we need to finish on Tatooine. We are still gathering together a crew to rob Sliro on Canto Bight. We went and found Ank, who is a Shadra fan, on Kijimi. She's a demolitions expert. Hopefully she can blow us into the vault, but Ank ain't having it. She doesn't want to do the heist. So we'll see if we'll be able to convince her. It sounds like she's doing work for the Ashiga clan on Kijimi, and we're thinking, me and Jalen think that if we just help Ank finish the work that she's doing for the Ashiga clan, that if we help Ank finish the work that she's doing for the Ashiga clan, then she will come help us in our job. So that's the plan, is to sort out the dispute that's happening between Crimson Dawn and the Ashiga clan on Kijimi, so that we can get Ank to help us in our quest to steal from Sliro, which I don't really understand why we want to do that, because Sliro is wanting to murder us just because we broke into his vault. We didn't even steal anything. We just broke in, and he wants to murder us. That's a lot of words you just said. You have to do the previously on, especially for the VOD. If anybody watches it on YouTube, they got to have the previously on. That's an important part. I guess you don't know anything about content creation, Cameron. We are on Kijimi, and I don't really know what we have to do.
There are some items waiting for you.
Understood.
Oh, items. A special blaster coating. That's fun. Credits. Imperial credits. Okay. And blaster recirculator. I don't know what any of that
Now
is.
that's nice.
Where's the workbench? Oh, can I go up this ladder? Guess not. Workbench is over here. Let's see if we can fix up our gun. Well, I thought the workbench was over here. It's over here. I found it. Seems like you're enjoying it. I am. It has its issues. It ain't the best thing I've ever played, but the story is very fun. And as a Star Wars fan, really, I really feel like I'm in the nitty-gritty scum-and-villainy parts of the white. No, I don't think so. I'm not a fan of it. This is technically like the hut one, but I'm not a fan of that one either. I like this black and gold. It felt real classy. But this is what we're going with right now. It's kind of like the black and gold, but it's not so luxurious looking. It's a little more worn in. I also like the original skin on the gun, but we're gonna keep what we got. It's also exactly my speed. Maybe not exactly.
My jacket's not warm enough for this.
Uh-oh.
Nyx, you better curl up close.
There was an appearance that we could buy that was a real jacket. Not like this crop top thing that we have. And I almost bought it, but I didn't. I am enjoying it. like I said, it's kind of like exactly my speed as well. It's not so complicated that it's overwhelming me, even though like in parts it's like still kind of complicated. And it lets me feel creative and roleplay-y. I've been liking it. We really should just kind of explore, but we are going to, what is this? Smuggler. There's this clothing shop here. That's where that one jacket was. That's the only clothing shop. The Hive. That's what we want. Ankh has made her way with the explosives to Qi'ra, setting the stage for the Ashika clan mutiny. Qi'ra and Ankh. Oh yeah, that's right. Drama in the Ashika clan. The Queen Ashika, I think is what she's called. The queen of the Ashika clan is in good with the Empire, but her daughter hates the Empire. And she's working with Crimson Dawn, who are the Ashika clan's primary rivals here on Kijimi. The Ashika clan's leader's daughter is working with Crimson Dawn, the leader of which is Qi'ra, in order to, like, coup her mom and take over the Ashika clan so that they can not be helping the Empire anymore. Which is a sentiment that I, have to kind of agree with, because the Empire sucks. Qi'ra and Ankh are waiting for Kay inside a tunnel in order to support Krisk, that's her daughter, in the seizing of the throne. Okay, just gonna go help with a light coup, that's fine. Organized crime-backed coup. I'm sure that sounds like a real savory thing to be participating in. So we'll see. The story is the main thing that's been really kind of attracting me, making me feel like I'm having fun with it. Which is why I feel like I've been playing it in like kind of larger stints. The combined viewership of the top 5 streamers streaming the game right now is less than 600. Well, that's probably exactly why I had like weirdly high concurrent viewers yesterday. And whenever I went out, I looked at the analytics. I got to like peak 18 concurrent viewers last night at like 10 o'clock at night. This way. Hello. Am I supposed to be being sneaky in here? This is not a hostile area. I got like 18 concurrent viewers last night at like 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Stay hidden, okay?
Here we go. This is like all of the gameplay in this game. Is this like annoying stealthiness? And none of those look as good as your stream. Oh, well, thank you. What was that? The music cut crazy for a second. Do I go this way? I don't think I can go that way. Let's distract this guard and go that way. I think that is primarily...
Need a distraction, Nix.
Because... hopefully it'll distract both of them. It is annoying that distraction, like, only distracts one at a time. But I think I can, like, attack him with Nix.
Get him, Nix.
Yeah. Get him, Nix. You got him. Oh, crap. Crap.
Do not resist.
Yeah.
Easy. Relax. I give up.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well. I think that's primarily because so few people are streaming it, but there is like...
Is admirable.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Can I just go in again? Will they let me? That's stupid. You just kicked me out. You don't remember? I think that there are so few people streaming it, but like there's still like a decent amount of like interest in the game.
Nix? Take him down, Nix.
And so I think I just got like a good deal of people kind of checking it out. You don't care about your friend? He's getting attacked over here. He's getting attacked over there.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Is it trying to communicate?
Okay, come on, Nix. You played dead long enough.
There is no threat.
Nix, need a distraction.
We do not know this creature.
Ooh, piece of candy. Nice. Another piece of candy. In here? Slicing kit. I don't have a slicing kit. Oh crap! This is where I just came from. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? It doesn't say I'm in a restricted area anymore. Oh, I can go this way. Here we go. Okay. Where are those guys? Ooh. Piece of candy. Is a quote from Family Guy. For some reason, I can't remember. James Woods is like doing like E.T. Oh, yikes. Why can't I talk to this person? Wait, I'm not in a restricted area?
You there. You want to trade?
Trade? Trade what?
Anything. The Yugi Trade League will make any deal. If you have something, buy it.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll
not
leave
right
for
now.
now. Yeah. I guess I'm not in a restricted area yet. I thought I was. Ooh. Credits. I'll take them. Here we go. So we gotta go meet up with Qi'ra. Here
Hey.
she is.
You made it. I'm just here to make sure that Ankh gets through this alive.
I never asked, but thanks.
Then
Now let's go.
I realized I have no idea what you
That's
get
how
from
she talks,
this.
by the way.
I could tell you a story about growing up on
Amelia
Corellia
Clarke.
and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief. But there's no money in that story. The Queens handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds. Everybody wins, right?
Except, yeah, the queen.
How about we worry about winning later? Job's simple, kid. Just head down the tunnel and blast through the wall. The Queen's defense systems are on the other side, so...
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Of course you do. I'll take the rest of these bombs to Krisk. Never trust a royal with explosives. It'll get...
Good practice. Didn't finish. This lady knows everything.
Tell Jalen.
Her lines are so fast. Okay, here we go.
Come on, Nix.
Okay. Look at these cute little guys. Oh! That's fine. Whoa.
This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix. Looks like we've got a long climb ahead.
Whoa. Goodness. But yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh, I don't like whenever bones start showing up. Oh, God. What happened here? Are these... This is a bantha horn. Are these banthas? Jesus. Whoa. Where am I supposed to go? There's like a platform there. Am I supposed to jump somewhere? There's a platform there. Some kind of piping. Maybe it's somewhere with all these bones? Is there somewhere I can go in here? No. Can I climb somewhere? Like ice climb? Can I climb on this?
Hey,
oh yeah.
95?
There we go.
You think Chris gets
Didn't look like I could
wrong
climb
to
on
work
that.
with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Chris realizes she's not the one in control.
A lot of Kajimi is focusing on like the theme of like freedom, which is interesting because like I didn't detect.
We're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. So, Andy, this, hive thing, how does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No, of course not.
Why did it sound like she did? That would be so stupid if she thought that. We're good. We're good.
Looks like the wall's right above. Just a bit further.
It was interesting that I didn't detect any strong, like, narrative themes on Tatooine, but this one definitely seems to, like, want to have some kind of conversation about freedom, or, like, what does it mean to actually be free? And there is like an interesting choice here. Like the choice that it's bringing up is that like Krisk wants independence for the Ashiga clan. She wants them to have like autonomy to make their own decisions. She's tired of them being beholden to the Empire. And so she's willing to like team up with Crimson Dawn in order to gain that independence for herself. Kay's point here is that Crimson Dawn, oh, here we go, is gonna have like just as much say, like maybe not just as much say, but like Krisk is, after she gets rid of the Queen and the Empire, Krisk is gonna have to be beholden to Qi'ra next. This one's not shutting off.
There we go.
Is there a thing that I can shoot here? Oh, I see.
Pull that open for me.
Kira's point here is that, Kay's point here is that she's going to be as beholden as, you know, to Qi'ra in Crimson Dawn. Can I jump this?
Okay, this should be the wall. Time to prep the explosive.
Oh. Just like she's beholden to the Empire. And so...
Detonator's in place.
Not too far, you won't see anything. Good lord.
Okay. Wall's down. I suppose I've packed a punch. Only for you, Hank.
Is the path clear?
It's clear.
Then we're
I do
moving.
dislike.
Go shut down those turrets, Kay.
Shut down the turrets. You got it. I do dislike that her lines aren't in English. Because, like, whenever I'm playing the game, I'm kind of too busy to, like, read the caption, you know?
Nix, it's showtime.
Did you play dead? Why did you play dead? I said fetch.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Shut down.
Good boy.
Shut down something here. It's gotta be down here. Do I go down there? Guess so. And like I agree with Kay's point, but like that like I don't know, what does it actually mean to be free? But at the same time, like if you're gonna be beholden to, at the very least, like, because I don't know, I feel like it's better to be beholden to a criminal syndicate like Crimson Dawn than it would be to be beholden to than it would be to be beholden to the Empire. You know what I mean? Like, can I not climb on this? Oh, here we go.
Hey, open that vent.
I'm gonna shut off these turrets. And I was gonna say, like, at the very least, like Crimson Dawn, you're entering into like kind of a business partnership.
Let's not raise any alarms.
Chris,
I hate whenever I'm not allowed to raise the
now I just
alarms.
need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
What's going on? Why don't we get up there and fight? Queen's orders. We can't leave this place vulnerable. But we must be ready. They could get down here any moment.
Got something, bud?
It doesn't look like there's a lot of them in here. Can you distract him?
Go put on a show next.
Whoa.
We do not like this.
That was close. Whew.
Return to position.
Nice. Power off. Give me some creds. I think I powered it off. I have to power off both of them, I guess.
Hey, open that up. What do you see?
I didn't want you to do that. No, close it.
Get that open.
Okay.
Someone around next?
We gotta go that way. I might not make this. Can I take him out, you think? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Whoa, look at all these goodies. Give me all those goodies.
See something?
There's that one. Is there just the one? Can I shoot this if there's just one of them?
An energy barrier.
Gotta be a way to shut that down.
Whoa. There it is. I just don't know if I can shoot in here. Did it not? Why did it not shut off? Oh, there's another one? This goes to up here. How do I get this?
Nix, get that button over there.
Uh-oh. What do I hear? Why do I hear them? Grab. Thank you. This way. Oh, I see. Turn it off, huh? Now where? Oh, up there. How do I get Nix to hit that? Up? Climb up. Why won't it let me climb up right here? That's stupid. And I should be able to send Nix to open that. Why won't it let me? Oh, I can climb here. Go. This way. Oh. Oh, now I can? Okay, whatever.
Carefully. That should do it. Now I just gotta slice the terminal.
Should be simple enough. Oh yeah, it's only a 3. Okay. This. Well, there we go.
Okay, Krisk. Turrets are down.
Then we will move through the courtyard and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Famke, who was it?
Come, with Mike. Got an exit strategy.
You're gonna blow a hole in a wall.
Yeah, but we have Shadow. A team of Pada.
Best way out because I
All right, on my
can't
way.
wait much longer. Can I fight these people now?
She's there.
Oh
This'll
yeah.
be tough, Nix.
What happened to my gun?
They won't quit. Oh!
Ow! Ow!
Oh!
Yo, what the freak was that?
This is getting serious.
What was that?
Reinforce our position.
What is that? What are those spider things? That was crazy.
Search over there.
Where's that gun?
I'm outside.
This is gonna be tough.
We're in danger.
How are they not dead? What are those? How do I stop them? What the freak?
Reinforce our position.
Give me your gun, give me your gun. Are we good? We're not good.
What's wrong?
I can't read that. I'm shooting people.
I don't even know what that is.
Healing everyone. Use the origin strand to take control.
Thought you said life was too short for long fuses.
Well, this ain't about some job. It's about stealing the Ashiga's future. Qi'ra's done a lot for me, but I got a line, kid. You want me on board? This is how.
Okay.
Crimson Dawn is betraying the Ashiga clan, I guess. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Uh-oh.
Come on.
Well, Nix, that didn't work.
Oh boy.
These guys don't stop.
Okay, we're good. This is fine. Jesus. Where are they at? I want this gun. Josh! Oh, Jesus. Heal! Who's shooting me? Where are they? Lord! Ow!
Hank tells me there is a breach in the cryo chamber.
Yeah, Crimson Dawn are making...
Good Lord!
The Queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve the origin strand.
Goodness.
How do I do that?
It's embedded in the chromatin system.
How many are there?
Bring it to me.
Secure the cryo chamber. We did it. Yes. Oh boy, my favorite streamer named Blame. Origin strand? I don't really know what this is.
So, what would Crimson Dawn even do with this?
It's the genetic blueprint for all members of the Ashiga hive. Whoever holds the thing runs the hive.
Right now, I'm holding it.
Trust me, you don't want it. Where? Which way? This way? When does R2 show up? I don't think I get to hang out with R2. Sorry, buddy. Can I can't jump that. Oh, here we go. I can do this. The Kijimi rocks that I can climb on are so hard to see. Here we go. Ew, Hutties. Why would you do business with such scum and villainy? Josh, I hate to break it to you, but we are the scum and villainy. Grit of what?
Thanks.
Is the rest of the crew like you? Well, funny thing about that. Well, I'm gonna need a workbench.
So you're in?
When we're done, one job at a time. Cool. Whoa, boy.
Hey, ND5.
It's like a war zone out here.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect Qi'ra to pull something like this.
Qi'ra started a syndicate war to play out her rivals against each other. This is what seizing power looks like, Kay.
Dang Ferric. Syndicates, imps, even those rebels. They just...
Use people.
It's like they
The
can't help
rebels,
themselves.
excuse me?
Yes. Do what you need to get out with Hank. But don't trust Qi'ra to have your back.
I mean, of course not. She's like betraying all of the people. Oh, hey, buddies. Nerd! I love this stuff. It's so fun. I like it a
There
lot.
it is.
You're welcome.
The design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors. And with you out of the way, the Hive will finally have a future.
Uh-oh.
You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna make me choose?
You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave
Except for Qi'ra.
no choice.
Is it gonna make me choose? Oh, crap. Okay, guys, you have to help me make this decision. Have you and your little guy eaten the slop multiple times? It's so fun. I love it so much. It's very cute. Also, when did Dank Ferric become the Star Wars? Oh, golly gee. Their heads look like peeled avocado. Racism. Blaine, you need to choose the Imperial. You're crazy. So this is the Ashiga clan. The one on the right is the Queen. The woman on the left is her daughter. The Queen has gotten in good with the Empire in order to like preserve stability on Kijimi. The daughter is upset about this and wants to get rid of the Empire and is using a rival syndicate called Crimson Dawn to perform a coup against her mom and get the Empire off of Kijimi, and then like Crimson Dawn and the Ashiga clan are going to rule Kijimi together. So the choice is really, do I want to allow the daughter and Crimson Dawn to be the people in control of Kijimi, or do I want to allow the Queen and the Empire to be the people in control of Kijimi? And I don't know, like, the Empire freaking sucks, and but I feel like having your city run by a criminal syndicate feels worse than the Empire somehow. It's really like a choice between two really like terrible options. So she's bringing crime lords in. Well, technically they are crime lords. The Ashiga clan is like a criminal syndicate that runs Kijimi. So she's bringing crime lords into the planet that they totally won't screw her over and fill the power vacuum. So right now, Qi'ra is actively working to screw Krisk over, the daughter. Qi'ra, the head of Crimson Dawn, is actively working to screw over Krisk. We know that Krisk doesn't. So really, if I give the origin strand to Krisk, then I'm really like saying screw the Ashiga clan and help Crimson Dawn, which these people like have been in charge of is fascism or mafia, and like out of those two options, maybe like mafia is better. I don't know, like both of them are really, really terrible. My anti-fascist tendencies are causing me to lean towards give Kajimi to what's her name? Qi'ra, who is leader of the Crimson Dawn. Mafia works for the people. Oh, well. That's a funny notification. Thank you, Dylan. So, anyways, the issue is the Ashiga clan has ruled Kajimi for like, I don't know if like generations, for a long time. I think I would rather keep Kajimi in the hands of people who have been their rulers for a long period of time than change leadership. I see you in Blaine's Discord. Oh, hey, Tyler and Cameron are in the Discord. I didn't see that. I think I would rather the Ashiga clan, even though it means the Ashiga clan and the Empire. I think I'd rather the Ashiga clan and the Empire stay in control of Kajimi than completely upend their leadership and have Crimson Dawn take over. Stick with the devil you know, maybe, kind of. Because the Ashiga clan are criminals. They're crime lords. Queen is probably a more stable option. That's my thinking here. As terrible as it sounds to give over the people of Kajimi to the hands of the Empire. We know the Empire falls. Crimson Dawn are the space Taliban, for all we know. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. Certainly, Crimson Dawn is they are not like religious zealots in the way that the Taliban is, but they are a highly organized, highly violent criminal organization. No information. The Queen has cooler garb. I don't know. Sounds like vibes, the Queen is a check. It sounds like for stability, the Queen is a check. So Taliban or the fascists? We know will Taliban or the fascists we know will lose. That's true. See, that's another good point. Good point, Josh. 100%. The Queen looks way cooler. I like how that's the level that we're making this decision on. That is true, Josh. The Empire is going to be... See, we have foresight, and we know the Empire is going to be gone in just a few years, which will leave the Ashiga clan to rule over Kajimi completely independently. Does that staff have magic power? No, this is Star Wars. I guess like there is magic like the Force, but no, the staff has no sensitivity or connection to the Force. Is Chris Cass still suit though? Doesn't matter. It's cool. Is it a light staff? No, I think it's just like a scepter, like a ruling scepter. There is also actual magic. That's true. The Dothamirian witches are like magical, but it's strongly implied that like the magic that they perform. There's also the cool lesbian witches from Acolyte. They're kind of magical too, but it's highly implied that the magic that those like sects form is somehow like powered by the Force in some way. Okay, we're gonna give it to the Queen. We're gonna give it to the Queen. Screw Crimson Dawn. We're gonna give it to the Queen and keep the Ashiga clan and the Empire in control of Kajimi. What is magic but secret science? That's true. That's what. That's the favorite science fiction author. Why can I not remember his name? Arthur C. Clarke quote, where he says like any science sufficiently advanced to primitive civilizations seems like magic. I can't remember what the quote is. He said it far more concisely and nicely than I did. When does science become... Okay, I'm not getting drawn into a philosophical debate with you. We're going to choose the Ashiga clan. We're going to give the strand to the Queen.
I'm sorry, Krisk. Crimson Dawn's been playing you from the start.
We are
sorry,
all
Krisk.
alive. Even you. Drop your weapon, daughter.
Damn. Your own kid, man?
Let's go next.
Bro. Favorite sci-fi author is Arthur C. Clarke, 100%.
Got my stuff on the ship, away from the droid. Can't have him touching anything. No, that would be a disaster. Actually, I better go check.
Look,
Qi'ra.
I know things got out of hand.
Amelia
I didn't
Clarke.
sign up for an execution. And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
With y'all entering partnership with one another.
It was all about weakening the Hive.
So that you can gain control.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices. And that's what, to free people like me? Or just hand you the keys? I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken, and you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Qi'ra, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there.
What kind of four-dimensional chess game is she playing? Daenerys. We did it! That's all the story on Kijimi. That's exciting. And look, we finally got a member of our crew! It's just been me and ND5 and Jalen for the longest time.
ND, I think Crimson Dawn's mad at me.
Everyone has enemies, Kay. Just make sure they're the right ones.
Bat Dwarf. I'm positive no one spent as much time looking at that menu as you did. I really enjoy being able to make stories and to be able to participate in the story that's being told. I like that. And that's why like it's so frustrating to me whenever the story like makes me take certain options that I didn't want to take. Anyways.
Freezing out here.
Bat Dwarf, that's racist. Daenerys Targaryen. They got Emilia Clarke off Temu. Married to season 4. After season 3, I can't really remember super well. We love ludonarrative dissonance. After season 3, I can't really remember super well, like the distinction between seasons.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
You
talk to
settling
Hank.
in, Hank?
Yeah, even though the workbench was filled with trash.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Don't worry. I've given ND5 a list. He's gonna pick up everything I need at the next spaceport.
Oh, that's good. How's he gonna pay for that?
Yeah, like I said, don't worry about it. He'll figure it out.
Okay. Well, we all kind of like live together with the same budget right now, so I thought I'd seen almost all of it already. Yeah, you're crazy. It's so crazy that you stopped watching midway through season 3. This is Bolt. What's Blast? Oh, it's got Splash. I think I want that, actually. Because I'm not very good at aiming. We will equip that. So I went to watch the end, but found out I never made it through season 3. I've heard the last season is really good. Yeah, it's somewhere around. It's like, how many seasons are there? 8? 6? 7? 6, 7, or 8. I can't remember. It's somewhere around like the 3/4 of the way through point that it starts getting not great. I think we're ready to go to, like, we've completed enough of the story. Like, we completed all the story that we need to complete on Kijimi. Yeah, we're ready to go to Akiva. Let's go, Jungle Planet. That's so exciting.
Kay.
Yeah.
Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks.
Oh, and the holoprojector in the cockpit. This one.
Jalen.
Hey. ND5 told me things got tough on Kijimi.
Yeah, we got Ankh, but it was messy. Could have played it better.
You're not the first to be misled by Crimson Dawn. Qi'ra's been shaking up the whole underworld. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, screw those guys.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Good job out there.
Okay. Dad, I don't need your whatever. 8 seasons. Make sure you're really invested when you get to season 8. it stops following the books at the end of 6. That's right. I heard there's a Gollum show in development. They're so desperate. I would. Apparently, they're casting Ian McKellen in the Gollum show. I would be too after spending a fat bill on Rings of Power. Yeah, that show is garbage. That show is hot trash. Gollum was meant to sit in a cave for hundreds of years, not have a story. I have no idea how it plays out and have no spoilers from any part of it, so I'm excited to be watching it. Rings of Power isn't that bad. No, it's very bad. It is that bad. Take off.
Let's get out of here.
Joffrey drinks a bad drink. Yeah, finally. Thank God. What a little, jerk. They're gonna have to put Ian in the Professor Xavier wheelchair. Ian McKellen was Magneto, Paul. Thank you very much. I'm watching the Peter Jackson trilogy for the first time. It makes me realize I should have read the book sooner. Oh my God, you haven't read the books or seen the Peter Jackson trilogy? That's crazy. All right, to Akiva. This is the last planet. We are making some good progress. Are we going to finish this game tonight? Oh, good heavens. Yeah, you missed the Tatooine bits. And we get to punch it. Yeah, we did Tatooine last week. Can we not escape its sandy grasp? After disputing Crimson Dawn's plot to place Krisk at the head of the Ashiga clan, Kay has recruited the talented safecracker and bomb maker Ankh to the heist crew. Jalen's plan for the heist is falling into place, as is Kay's dream to steal a life-changing fortune. I hate saying it. So we went to Tatooine last week and did like Jabba, fought the Rancor. It was super fun. Whoa.
Wow.
Got a lot of debris in Akiva in orbit.
Green.
That's right. You've never been somewhere this verdant.
Have?
I've been to every biome you can imagine. And a few you can't.
Ooh. Okay, Andy, way to show off. I know, I guess my chat makes it sound like I didn't, though. Wait, excuse me, what? Oh, that Ian McKellen played Magneto. Yeah, it did sound like he got him mixed up. It's Smith and it gets everywhere. It's my favorite thing that, like, multiple people, like, are finishing the whole quote. But yeah, Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings movies are some of the best movies ever made. They're so fun. I was just having that conversation with Isaac today. Isaac's in town. About how, like, the VFX, he was talking about how good the VFX are in Rings of Power. And I was like, I guess. To me, like, increased complexity does not mean increased quality, especially whenever VFX happen, like in the realm of VFX. And so, to me, like, I think the Rings of Power VFX are, like, more complex, but are not better. Like, the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, whoa, bumpy landing. The original Lord of the Rings trilogy has a VFX that stand up better than Rings of Power did, which is crazy. Like, they were made like 25 years ago. Whoa. First time on Akiva.
Qi'ra. There's a lot hidden in its jungles.
Smuggling, wildlife trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
Ah, we were all using sarcasm. Excellent.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Gadik's our guy?
Droidsmith.
I believe you.
Gadik.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Cantobite know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got the spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you.
Okay.
And Kay,
They let the intern write that
I
banter.
don't need help. I'm not broken.
Okay. Detecting some more narrative themes on Akiva. It's interesting that like I didn't pick up. I guess like you picked up that a little bit just because you were getting started with Kay on Cantobite and Toshara. I didn't pick up any real like strong narrative themes like that on Tatooine. But like the whole all on Kijimi, like the story was very like, oh, freedom. And now this one is like droid personhood. That's interesting. Gosh, just imagine coordinating a coup against your own mother. Then have subjects stare at you for 10 minutes in complete silence and then get stabbed in the stomach. It's weird how quickly we decide art needs to be revisited when money is involved. Yeah, it's almost like capitalism is the destroyer of all pure creativity. Lord of the Rings movies need to be as practical as possible, but I don't think we should revisit Middle-earth in any other way than animation. Yo, that's so true. God bless. That's so true. The Riders of Rohan movie, that looks incredible. I'm like super excited for that, actually. That looks very good. Are there rebels here?
Very well.
Because they mentioned rebels on the way in, and I would love to get some rebel story.
Hey, not bad.
What's this? Ooh, new holster. I'll take it. And we should change. Now that we're on a new planet. New wardrobe. Let's see. We love rebels? Yeah, you got to. Let's see here. What says Jungle Planet? I think no jacket, right? It's got to be like crazy humid here. Oh, good holster. I think with the brown. And we'll see, like, we'll be able to buy something new here. We'll see if we find anything.
For more information on how to best prepare your home, visit Mira's Council Network.
Where's this TV?
With Ankh on board, we're one step closer to getting rid of this death mark.
That's true. Okay. Why is this not open? Can I not? I guess I have to go out the side door. Where was that again? Where's that side door? I really don't know my way around my own ship very much.
See ya, ND5.
All right, then.
This is not it. This is the toilet. How do I get off this ship? Is there a button?
Monsoon season is fast approaching.
How do I get out of here?
Flash floods are quicker.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Today because tomorrow might
Okay.
Whoa.
Start at the Alcazar. It's a cantina owned by a local gangster named Surat Nuat.
Surat
If your
Nuat.
Droid Smith friend is as good as you say he is, Surat will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
Surat is a smuggler. He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath. And word is, he picked a fight with the Pikes in Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surat.
Empire. That'd be cool if there's a game like this in the future with an interactive AI character. You can speak to like ND5. That'd be fun. I'm glad the wardrobe choices don't have gratuitous color-coded rarity system. Yeah, I hear doors are the best way to get in and out of things. I don't know, sometimes like a porthole. even.
Jump on a bala bala speeder.
Bala speeder. It's pretty. Very green. Let's see. Where do we need to be going? Droidsmith track. We need to go this way. Oh, we're pretty close actually. This is the cantina. It says they oh, I can't read it. Some L E R O E A E T H E T H E no. Yeah, T H E A L C A something A R.
Just ignore them, Nex.
Both doors? Yeah. Ignore who? Ooh, Kawakian monkey lizards. Hey, buddies. We're not on Kalak, though. Maybe there are Kievan monkey lizards.
You there.
Imperial.
Recruiting out of the cantina. Interesting choice.
The Empire sees potential in all sorts of people. Take me,
for
example. I was recruited out of a backwater settlement. Couldn't even spell my own name.
I take it you can spell it now?
Now I've got an important role, making a difference.
He did not say yes.
Sign up quick before we close recruiting for the season. This is your best chance at real opportunities.
No.
Yeah?
Not signing up for the Empire.
What kind of opportunities are we talking about here?
With the Empire, you'll have the chance to make a real difference. Make your mark on the galaxy.
Like standing in the middle of a cantina, getting ignored
then decided
by
to go
everyone?
home and get his life together.
I'll think about it.
Who's this?
Yeah, sure. I could do with some help.
Some jobs for the Hutts. Oh, I also found out from a commenter on TikTok that I thought if you get in good with certain cartels and syndicates, that increased your reputation with those, but it decreased your reputation with others. But in actuality, you can just get in good with all of them. You just have to do missions for
the
them.
Sabacc tournament. You're too late.
What?
Sabacc tournament?
I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Qi'ra in the back.
Thanks.
Qi'ra, that's who we're looking for.
Is this place big on Sabacc?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance.
Don't make me play Sabacc again.
Good to know.
I wasn't very good at it.
Hey, Jalen.
It was fun,
you there? I'm about to meet Sarat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Surat spice in
Gotta play
exchange for
Sabacc?
information on your friend?
I might.
Yeah,
We'll see.
that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
I always find a game system more appealing when you can't have it at all. What does that mean? Let's see. Definitely wasn't paying attention to anything that they just said. And I probably should have been. Storage. Area. Storage area. This is a storage area. In case you didn't know. Hello. This looks good. The Alcazar? What was that? What? I'll take it. A system requiring the sacrifice of reputation A to gain reputation B is more compelling to me. I know, that's what I said.
Need to see Sarat.
Sure. Good luck.
Oh boy. This is a Celestin. We've had some trouble with Celestins in the past.
Oh, Criff. Who is he?
Oh.
Someone who betrayed me.
Jesus.
Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
Do we have 2 shipments
see.
of Sansana spice?
Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only
This
has
coverage is
himself
wild.
to blame. It's my brother.
What?
Dang.
The man in the table. He took my eye. But I took everything else.
Cold.
Yeah. I see the resemblance.
Literally. Alright. Gotta get to whatever this Imperial base is that Gadik is being held in. Ubisoft moment, I guess. Yeah. So is that hat like a yarmulke to Celestians?
He's working at
No, we've met several that haven't worn it. But it is funny that like me and them wears it and that one
didn't
does.
get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
You're a terrible idea. I'm sure y'all have been y'all's idea was to team up with freaking Haas, who betrayed us to Jabba, almost got us freaking killed. The one guy that I have some opinion on recruiting, y'all are gonna be like, oh, I don't know, it's a terrible idea. This guy sounds like he sucks. Jerks, am I a part of this team or not? Okay, here we go.
You're behind on taxes.
5 kilometers. We gotta get out of this city so I can get on my speeder.
I'm seeing a lot of Imperials here.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully, Kay.
Never seen the kids so enthusiastic.
Oh, wardrobe shop. Let's go there. You should unionize. In my criminal syndicate. In my crew, my smugglers, my heist crew of 3, 4 right now.
Oh, hey.
Ooh. What do we think? We like the vest? I kind of like the vest with the black. I like it. I'm buying it. I think it looks good. I think that's all I want, though. Sell all of these. It's a deal. Thank you.
Till next time.
And let's equip that so we can look cool. This one with I think the light color. No, let's stay with brown. And maybe brown holster. Yeah, I think that looks good. Kind of Han Solo. There is like the straight up Han Solo outfit that you can buy in this, but you have to buy it. And I ain't about to spend more money on this game than I already have. But it does look very cool. I didn't think that, like, it's interesting how you take like an outfit worn by a traditionally very handsome male character and you put it on a female, on a woman, and it makes them instantly incredibly attractive. Worry about what you don't see. That's called paranoia. Vest. Very Star Wars. Hannah Solo. Okay. Who was that? Did you see the droid that just landed in Qi'ra? They were walking around in a coat and had the most adorable little creature with them. I'm going down to the landing pad to get a better look. Come with me. Why are these people talking about A&D like that?
Come on in and take a look.
Okay, we need to go this way.
Everything must go.
We need to get out of the city so that we can run. Is this an exit? This way, I guess. Oh no, this is... No. Don't stop. I'm fine. I forgot the pikes hate me. Oh, I didn't mean to sit here. I thought I was grabbing something. What do you got?
You've impressed the right people. That means a discount.
Oh yeah, huts. What do I need to upgrade my speeder? Ooh, I can upgrade. Nice. I need to get to a speeder garage. There's so many upgrades I can equip. And the Trailblazer, but I don't really ever fly the Trailblazer. I definitely am on the speeder way more. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Lord, am I ever gonna get out of this place? The city's a maze. It is really pretty though.
I don't think we'll be able to make it.
I always love whenever you have like a lot of greenery in an urban setting. Maybe not quite this much greenery, but still. Alright.
Let's get out of here.
Whoa. Let's go. Check out Qi'ra. It's pretty. I forgot somebody was complaining about Star Wars Outlaws on TikTok, and they were talking about Ubisoft not making great games recently. Oh, didn't.
You want to follow those Kawakians, Nix?
No, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. We're going this way. Come on, Nix. Excuse me.
Hang on tight.
That guy almost hit me. I'm walking here. They were talking about games that Ubisoft have developed recently that are really bad. And
That's the
one
only
of
red
them.
tree I've seen on the planet. Wonder why.
Yeah, that is interesting. Uh-oh. Are these pikes?
Alright, I guess you guys are really mad.
Screw off. Screw off, man. Mark. Oh!
I think we're...
Yo! Oh! Get his itch.
Hey,
Whoa!
Sarat mentioned the deacon.
Now this is pod racing.
Any idea why?
I'm seeing a lot of chatter about the Empire decimating the syndicates here. Perhaps your friend is involved.
Huh, that really doesn't sound like a deep.
The Empire changes people, Kay. Remember that.
He's in with the Empire. I mean, I'm starting to kind of agree with ND on this one.
Sure. I mean, a droid's a droid, right?
Hardly. The Y7 models are notoriously fickle.
Yeah. How many of them are there?
Screw off. Pikes, man, they've got my number.
Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always got away with droids. I'm sure he likes them more than people.
I don't disagree.
Gadeek works for the Empire. Apparently he's a good droidsmith.
Some nice contraband.
Apparently he's a good droidsmith. But I don't know. Empire? He's an imp? Do what? Ewoks ever show up in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I have noticed that.
Seems good. I kind of like a little rain.
People from desert worlds often find the amount of moisture in Qi'ra unsettling.
Good to know. I don't mind it.
Unsettling. Who would find moisture unsettling? Imperial territory? Oh boy.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts, Nix. I hope Gadeek's okay.
I don't know, maybe screw Gadik. If he's a dang Imperial dog. Okay. Just gonna be real cool about this. I have noticed that there's like 5 species and they just use them everywhere. There are Mon Calamari, Trandoshans, Celestins, Twi'leks, Weequay, and then like nothing else. Those are like all the different species that they're always using. You think you can go through the water? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's go this way. You didn't see nothing. Probe droid. Oh, maybe we can go inside here. Let's see if we can get the lay of the land. Oh, a box. Piece of candy.
All quiet over here.
Thermal detonator, I'll take that. Uh-oh. How do we get in? It looks like that way. Let's go that way. Uh-oh.
Next time, warn me when there's going to be an inspection. Got it?
Hopefully this is far enough away that they don't notice me. It is swampy out here. Like, I bet it's like muddy. Ugh. Oh, probe droid. So much of this game is sneaking around me when there's a sneaky mission in the game and you have to be quiet in a facility. Is that the face you make? Because I feel like sometimes stealth missions are super boring to watch, you know? But, I don't know, maybe everybody's different. Blaine, when are you gonna play Space Marine 2? I really want to play Space Marine 2. The issue is, I texted Manuel and Cameron to play it, and their schedules are weird to like get them together, and I really want to finish Outlaws, and I really want to start Silent Hill in October, which means there's like only a few weeks that I could even play it, like where it's even possible to play it. And their schedules didn't really work out for it, and so it was gonna be like a Thursday one week and then a Friday the next week, and it just felt awkward. I don't know. I do really want to play it, but it might be a while. I might not play it right now. Okay, we're inside. Let's see. Guess we need to get up to that control center, which means getting past these people.
Go get him, buddy.
Let's see if that'll draw these guys over. It won't. They don't give a crap about her. No! I got you. There's a vent? Open the vent. Get inside here. Where does this lead? Kind of the wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Maybe I can go up there? Maybe we can go this way. Ooh, a piece of candy.
She doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, I've got to pick this lock? Uh-oh. New speeder trophy? I don't care about that crap. Okay, I need to get up these stairs. I don't know why that one is acting like it's alerted, that question mark over there. Wait, my stream skip. Repeat what you said. They're fun to play in my opinion. I loved Call of Duty stealth missions. I don't think I can make it here. I'm going around. I'm going back to where I was. No, I would much rather blast my way through here, but sometimes like you like fail the mission if they see you, which is always really annoying. But
They see us.
no, they don't.
Copy. Ensure she is detained.
Who sees us? Nobody sees us. What are you talking about?
Distract him, Nix.
Distract that guy. If you have a silenced pistol and a knife, it's so much more fun. That's true.
What's that? Leave me be. Go. Vile.
Key card. I will need that in the future, definitely.
I've lost count. How many times?
Let's distract him
Nix,
again.
put on a show.
Come on, Nix. Smack his ass. Even though I think that was a woman.
What are you?
Oh.
They're still on us.
Why are they saying that? And it's very annoying that I can only distract one of them at a time. I can't attack them.
Go get him.
And that'll usually distract multiple. No. No, man.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Are they alerted or not? What are they shooting at?
Someone blasted. Beat it.
I think we're okay. I think it's like also glitching.
Back to our position.
No. Go over there.
Get it out of here.
Yeah, well, you can just punch stormtroopers in their helmet, and then they get knocked out. That's how it works. Okay. Here we go. This is where we need to go. Come on, go.
ND5, I've made it into the base.
Nice.
If I know Gadik, he'll have holed up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located in the sublevels. Sending you the location of the primary turbo lift.
Please and thank you. Was the thing Kim Possible said back in the day? Anybody remember Kim Possible? ISB report. Gadik Obaz. Age 23. Occupation droidsmith. Gadik is a Rhodian droidsmith from Canto Bight. I can't do an English accent. That's terrible. Who has recently been taken into employment by the Imperial Engineering Corps on Qi'ra. Investigations into Gadik's past suggest a handful of small transgressions that were considered low risk at the time of his hiring. Further surveillance of his time on Qi'ra, however, suggests that he's been involved in assembling droids for underground cage fights, receiving payment from both the Pike Syndicate and the Hutt Cartel. In the future, it could be pertinent to use Gadik as an informant to infiltrate these activities. They got Gadik's number. Get these goodies. Get that goodie. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Can I send Nix in here? I can't. Okay. But yeah, what was I saying before? I'm not a big fan of I would much rather blast my way through a mission than have to be stealthy through a mission. It's very annoying, especially because, like... Excuse me? How am I supposed to get in here? Okay. Especially because, like, in real life, I don't know, like, I really feel the constraints of the video game. Like, how narrow my field of view is, you know? I definitely... Oh boy.
What do you see?
One there, 3 there. Honestly, I think we're fine. I need...
Everything's running smoothly.
Power that off,
Get
Nix.
the button, Nix.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Showtime, Nix.
No. There's nothing over here. Nothing to see.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Uh-oh. This is kind of not good.
Nix, attack.
No, don't panic.
Come on.
Are they shooting at Nix? This way.
Wait.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay. Open.
Slicing kit. I don't have a slicing kit.
Hopefully this doesn't alert anybody.
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
Uh-oh. And it didn't open this? I thought it was going to open this. That's not good. That's not good. I think we're fine. I don't think they know how doors work. I thought that would open that.
Someone nearby?
Uh-oh. I think I can just kill this person? Camera.
Posts.
I think we're good.
We're clear.
We're good. I can't remember what it was. Earlier whenever... Oh, do I not go this way? Does this not open? Seriously? Okay.
Nothing to report.
There's a gun mode on here with an explosive shot.
Nix, need a distraction.
And I was like, it like charges up and then blows up in their face. And I was thinking earlier how like terrible of a way that would be to die.
Shoot!
I think we can go this way.
I'm good at this.
Oh. Oh yeah, close this.
Nix, go.
Can they see me? Not suspicious at all.
No change. Over.
I don't think I'm going through that door. I think I can just kill these people. I'm hoping that by killing them I won't
Sector's clear.
draw the people in that room's attention.
Get him, Nix.
What the? I'm here.
Okay. I think we're good.
Someone
Cool.
around, Nix?
Where the freak is Gadik? Anyways, getting like a charged up laser blast to the face seemed like a pretty horrific way to get killed. And I just watched Chernobyl, and dying of radiation poisoning seemed like a pretty horrible way to get killed. And so it just had me thinking about like, what are some of like the worst possible ways to go? And I really think, as I was thinking about it, I was like electrocution, falling from a great height. Falling from a great height would be bad because you would know that you're going to die like for a few seconds on the way down, you know? Like that terrible kind of sick feeling you get on a roller coaster. You'd get that for like 3 seconds on your way down. Except you would know that you were going to die.
All right.
So that seems like it'd be pretty horrible. But I'm pretty sure radiation poisoning, having watched Chernobyl, is just the worst possible way that you could die. Depending on the height, you might have a heart attack before hitting the ground. Yeah, see, that sounds like it sucks. I'm gonna, like, die from falling from a great height and a heart attack? Like, seriously? Let's think. Is this a thing I can go into? I don't think... Oh, I can hide in it, though. I need to go that way. Through that door? It looks like maybe that door. These guys are all hard at work, so I can definitely, like...
Nix, over there.
Sneak past them pretty easily. Japanese guy in the 70s had a huge dose of radiation and is basically sterilized. And basically sterilized all his DNA, so he died as his cells died. Since they couldn't reproduce or heal. Yeah, that's what, like, radiation poisoning, as far as I am familiar with it, just kills, like, every cell in your body. And then your skin just, like, disintegrates off of your bones, which is fun.
Showtime next.
But, like, you're conscious the entire time. That's what they were saying in Chernobyl.
Get it out of there.
Is you're, like, conscious the entire time.
Go away.
Are we good here? Nice. But you can't even, like, take pain medication. You can't even take pain medication because your veins are, like, disintegrating, and so your blood is, like, seeping through the veins, and so the medicine just, like, leaks through the porous skin of your veins. And so you are in, like, absolute misery.
This might not be my best idea.
For weeks, while all your skin slowly falls off of your entire body, with, like, no possibility of even, like, getting pain medication. Which sounds horrific. That's what I've been telling everybody that I know, just in case I ever do get radiation poisoning, that if I am with them and I get radiation poisoning somehow, I don't know how, if I'm with them and I get radiation poisoning, kill me. Don't take me to the hospital, because then the doctors in America will have, like, a legal obligation to keep me alive until I freaking, you know, all my skin falls off. So they need to, you know, sacrifice their own sanity and murder me as their friend. Do not be selfish and take me to the hospital so that you don't have to deal with killing me yourself. Because you are killing me, just much slower and more painfully. So anybody watching this, if I'm with you and I ever get radiation poisoning, do not take me to the hospital. Please kill me. I don't know if this is TOS. Like, am I gonna get banned on Twitch for talking about killing myself? Unaliving myself? Maybe I should say it that way. I'm Brian, kill me. Would you freaking... Lord. Thank you. Next time Plain Gibson gets an X-ray, shoot it. Yeah, basically. We did see this vent right here is reminding me that we saw Boba Fett in Jabba's palace, and nothing even happened with that. I don't see anybody in here. There's no one in here. Okay.
Oh,
whoa.
Oh, damn, Ferric. Nick's gonna know someone's coming now.
Uh-oh.
Nix, be careful.
How do I stop this thing?
It's not my fault, I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the children? I fixed it. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta pull the
Oh, that
power
works.
to that turret. Come on, Nix.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh. There's a vent that Nix can go through. Oh, here we go.
Press it, Nix.
Come on, Nix. This laser wants to eat my butt. Go, go, go.
Yeah, Nix.
Okay. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, here we go. Was that Gadik talking to us? Did he see us? Are we here? Did we find him? Is this the turret controls? Please tell me that was the turret controls. Oh no, it was just this. How do I... Am I supposed to jump on it again? What am I supposed to do?
Nix, you're up.
Like that? Seems like it. Where's this taking me? How can you even see me, dumb turret? Uh-oh. Actually, am I in trouble right now? I might be in trouble right now. No, no, we're good. Here we go.
That did it.
Nice.
I hope.
I didn't even have to play Wordle.
Could better be close.
What's this?
I don't know what the Empire wants on a Qi'ra, but the Vipers they use for Project Swarm don't have what it takes.
Vipers?
I found a decommissioned unit and got my hands on some old Clone Wars parts from Temen. If I could work up something special,
Wexley?
somewhere closer to home.
What did you do, Gadik?
Uh-oh. Is this like a Star Wars Oppenheimer situation? Oh, Blaine, I finally watched Civil War, as in Captain America, or Civil War the... Who made that movie again? I can't remember what his name is. Is it shut off? Are we good now? Where are we supposed to go? Find Gadik. He's not up here. Let's jump.
Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift.
Turbo lift, huh? Over there. Oh yeah, the A24 one. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. This one? Blaine, did you watch the Reagan movie? God, no, that looked awful. I have seen clips of people making fun of it, like, of them thinking that they, like, cooked so hard or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, are these Viper probe droids? Cool, Gadik made the Viper probe droid? The probe droids I've been seeing are like probe droids, but not like the ones from Empire Strikes Back. That's what these ones are. Interesting. And this is their little escape pod thing. That's fun. I love that. I always love adding to the canon a little bit. Here we go. Ugh. Yo!
Gadik! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Where is he?
Is that KMS? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job.
Why does he kind of sound like
Kanto.
Forrest? Oh.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
Yeah.
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great.
That was easy.
Just like the old days, right?
Jesus Christ! Turn him off, man.
Can we leave now?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
A touch of the tism?
With me?
Am I detecting?
Use my credentials to get out. Now there's just one little
he sounds like Forrest Whitaker's
problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe, okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep.
What's his name from?
I've unlocked the rear access hatch. Get
Sorry,
yourself out of
acoustic
here.
even?
We'll talk.
Come on, Nix.
Just a dash of tism. What is Forrest Whitaker's name from Andor and from Rogue One? Crap. Can't remember. He kind of sounds like him, though. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh. Dang. There are a lot of them. Let's do this.
Let's blow that up.
That's no lie.
Why? Okay, whatever. Oh, thank God, I can blast my way out of here. Uh-oh. We good? Where do we go? Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, okay. Saul Guerrera. Yes, thank you. I cannot wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot wait for the second season of Andor. It looks so good. I mean, it sounds so good, but I'm a little worried that, like, I saw like some promotion of them like talking it up.
Nix, blow that up.
Of them like talking it up, and it definitely like okay. Okay.
It hurt!
They were talking about it, like promoting it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're not pulling any stops for the next season. We've got like more locations and more characters than, you know, like the first season was kind of small, and this next season is going to be huge." And I kind of feel like that sounds like a red flag to me, you know? Like, I kind of liked that the first season was a little small, I guess. And I don't want them, like, Disneyifying it up. Because that's what, like, was so nice about the first season, is that it just felt so different from, like, all the stuff that Disney has been doing. Did one of y'all have an E11? Oh god. You do, but I can't pick it up. Oh! Uh-oh. Great. Oh! Oh, crap. Lord. Well, he does need to become a rebel. That's true. But, I don't know. Like, that could be really interesting, and it could be really stupid. I don't know. We'll have to see. This way? Which way? Where am I supposed to go here? Why is it orange out here? Where am I supposed to be going? Ooh. Where does this cable go? Oh, that's not it. I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, I'm just supposed to get out? Okay, well I can do that. Here we go. Oh, I have to pick this one. Oh, it could be very stupid. I just hope that the limits they set for him as a character and the story already so far will keep it on the rails. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because like I said, there are a few like seasons of television, much less like few Star Wars IPs, better than that first season of Andor was. It was really, really incredible. Okay, we need to get out of here, but I really don't want to have to fight that ATST.
Get that barrel. Carefully.
We just gotta go that way. Let's draw them over there.
Here we go again.
Go over there. Why don't they go over to where the explosion happened? I also really don't like stealth video games because... Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. We gotta get out of here.
ND5, I found Gadik and he's in.
Killing Spice has been delivered to Surat. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after
Speeder.
and then fix it.
Speeder. Oh, okay.
He's always had a talent for getting himself into trouble.
I am in no way surprised. In the meantime,
holy crap.
I have moved the Trailblazer to Sasheen to be closer to your location.
Sasheen. I think we're good.
Come on, we have a situation.
Copy LRC-121.
Ready, Nick? Alright, Gadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Demin Wexley can get you a hydro repulsor. He's got some family in Sasheen Village. Ask around there.
Okay, screw off. Oh, is that why this is familiar? Is Akiva from the Aftermath books? Is this where Temmin Wexley is from? From the first Aftermath book?
Oh, that's a surprise.
Because those books were not great. Let's see. Where are we supposed to be going? Viper. This is what I want. Hydro Repulsor from Temmin. Check the abilities menu for clues. Wait, what? Where is Temmin at? Where am I supposed to be going? All the way over here? Is there a fast travel location? Yes. Fast travel, please. Okay. That is cool that Gadik is the one who like invented the Viper probe droid. Oh, I was saying that's another thing that I don't like about... Am I tracking this? Why is it not on my HUD?
All units, I have reported that the suspect is in Mira. Get in there and arrest her.
Let's see.
This is a public warning about the coming monsoon season.
I need to find where Timon is. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, here. To my up here? Am I supposed to go back to the ship?
Target lost. Back to position.
Check the abilities menu for clue. High roller, scavenger, gunslinger, hot fixer, Silo Rovak. I don't even know who this is. Yeah, I don't care about none of this. I'm supposed to be finding Timon, who apparently is somewhere here.
Be advised that suspicious behavior results in questioning and possible arrest.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Let's go back to the ship. See what that does.
Lost all that stuff.
Hey there, Hank. Hi, Andy 5.
Hello, Kay.
So, what are you gonna do when all this is over?
Jalen will assign me a new task and I will continue working.
No. I mean, after that. You can't work for Jalen forever. What do you want to do after?
You are correct. The time will come when Jalen expires. I have not considered my actions after.
You could escape to some big mansion on a moon. Maybe open up a casino. At least take off on your own ship. What would you want to do as a free droid?
There is no guarantee I will be on my own. But I do like having a purpose. I don't believe freedom is to run from everything.
Wow. Harsh, but okay.
I think they're like trying to paint this picture that
I'll see you later, Andy 5.
criminals, like smugglers and scoundrels in the Star Wars galaxy are like the only ones who are truly free. Which is a crazy thing to say because all of my actions in this game have been motivated not by what I want, but by the fact that everyone wants to kill me or steal from me or take advantage of me. Like, criminals aren't free. Like, always having to look over your shoulder because you wronged everybody in the world is a prison. Oh, are you a speeder person?
We can fix up any starship.
I don't care about my ship, I care about my speeder.
You'll change your mind.
Is there a person who can upgrade my speeder? Gun. Fire racing. Where the heck do they fix up speeders? I can never find that on the map.
Prosperity. When you fight for the Empire, you fight for...
Also, it says...
This is a public warning about the coming monsoon season.
Get a Hydra repulsor from Timon. Well, where is Timon? Gadeek's work with the Empire has come to haunt him. He needs to upgrade his speeder to help him fix it. Show on map. Oh, this is where to upgrade my speeder. Track this real quick, because that's what I want to do right now. I've been meaning to upgrade my speeder, and I don't know. Maybe this is where Timon is, because like the whole thing I'm supposed to be doing right now is finding a Hydra repulsor for my speeder.
Last month I was able to get a whole unit from you for 300 credits. Why is it 500?
thought that white dot was something I could interact with. What I kept on trying to say and kept on getting distracted from is oh, here.
What you looking for?
I got distracted again. I'll tell you in a minute. No, I don't want to run out of parts. And what I want to do is like increase this. Top speed of the boost. That's what we want. We need more ACU accelerators. See, I'm glad I did that in the right order because now I don't have enough to upgrade these. What is this? Engine acceleration. I want that too. We need ACU accelerators. Appearance. I think we're going to switch back to this for now. Oh, and I can put things on here. A little mouse droid? Yeah, we'll put the mouse droid on it. That seems fun.
Always appreciate your business.
Why is this still yellow?
Ready.
Oh, because I'm tracking it. Okay. Now, I need to track this one. And it doesn't track that for some reason.
To build a speeder from scratch.
He said that he was somewhere specific. I just can't remember where he said I was supposed to be going.
What about the patrols?
I guess we're just going to kind of explore until we find what we're supposed to be looking for. What I've been trying to say is I don't like stealth games. I don't like stealth missions. Because it's what I was trying to get at before whenever I was like, the limitations of the game make me really conscious that I'm playing a video game. It like breaks my immersion or whatever doing a stealth mission. Because one, whenever I'm doing like an actual stealth mission, I can like look around, you know? If I was like in real life trying to be stealthy, I can like have my head on the swivel, you know? Whereas in a game, like, I'm beholden to my whatever sensitivity. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. Beholden to sensitivity. 1. 2. Like, the AI never operates the way that real people would in real life. Like, I can beat up somebody's friend next to them, and they don't see me or hear me or have an issue with that. You know? Which really breaks the immersion. Or, like, they... like, on one of the missions, I disabled an alarm. And so, like, the energy barrier or whatever, or like I'll disable one of those energy barriers and it'll turn off behind the guards that are standing in front of it and they don't care.
This is a public warning about the coming monsoon season. Prepare
like that I just shut off the security system, whereas I feel like normally people would be worried about that. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. It just always really breaks the immersion. Because you can't, like... You can't make a stealth mission in a video game feel anything like a stealth mission in real life. There is no one here that I can talk to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Or where I'm supposed to go. It's frustrating because he said a location. I just don't remember. Are you someone I can talk to? We need ACU accelerators, is what we need.
Qi'ra stands united in memory of the brave Imperials who fought in the Battle of Yavin.
The brave Imperials that fought at the Battle of Yavin? Yeah, of course we do. We're real united. Is that a cool new piece of clothing I got? No. Do I have any more trinkets I can equip? Nope. Alright. I don't know where Timon is or where we're supposed to go to find him. On the map, it says this landing pad.
Do not confront any Imperial.
But he's not on this landing pad. No clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. He's not here. It says check the abilities menu for a clue. What does that even mean? Does that mean this abilities menu? High stakes sabak. Trandoshan ship mechanic. Expire for the Hutt cartel. Oh, Timon has family living in Sashin Village. Why the freak would this mission do this to me like that? None of the other missions have been like that. Sashin Village. Where the freak is that supposed to be? Oh, and of course I don't have any of this explored. Salasa. This is where I just was. I don't have any of this explored, so it's not going to show me, like... This is like a village. Let's go here. Place that waypoint and go that way.
Official guidelines.
Just gotta get out of the city. Can I get out of the city this way? Yeah, over there. That works. I guess check the abilities menu for a clue was something I should have been paying attention to more. None of the other, like every other mission has just given me a little waypoint to follow. It is real dumb that...
Time to go, Nix.
Oh. It is real dumb that it made me like figure out where I'm supposed to go. Even though like I like that's kind of fun, even though like looking at the abilities menu is such a weird way to like get a clue. That's kind of fun, I guess. Oh, can I? Whoops. Cannot drive over water. Okay. How do I get to this village then? Selena's hand. No, I need to get here. Can I track this waypoint, please? It's over there. How am I supposed to get over there? I guess I can follow this around. Chesko is Huttese for careful. Don't ask me how I know that. Oh, it's because Anakin says, is it careful or a slur? No. Ichuta is a slur. Not a slur, it just means like F you. Chesko is careful because that's what Anakin tells Sebulba whenever they're like arguing before the race. He says, Chesko Sebulba, like Akina Manatana or whatever he says. Oh crap, these are pikes. No! The pikes hate me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm leaving. Come on, speeder. Hello? No, she hasn't. She's fine. Lord. Good God. Get out of the way. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there someone I can shoot? No. Oh, yes, there is. Whoa. Just ruined my standing with the pikes a little bit more. It'll be fine. How do I get up here? Oh, I can go this way. Oh, yikes.
Oh no!
Oh, I missed. Okay, little did I know the pikes were gonna be crazy over here. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Okay, that was stupid. Somehow, is it careful or is it sort? Is Clanker an anti-droid slur? Super cool action hero moment. Don't be clipping things. You're supposed to clip cool things, not embarrassing things. Josh. Okay, we need to just keep on following. And I think I took a wrong turn last time.
Be ready, Rick. Get her!
Yeah, the pikes hate me. Let's go this way. I really need that Hydra repulsor. That'd be super convenient. Oh Lord, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Jesus!
Hey! Wait!
Whew. Good to go.
Okay, is this where I need to go? This way? Come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go.
We're okay. We're okay.
I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going, by the way. Arrow points up. Oh. Thank you. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. This is just another little settlement that's over here. That might be this village that I'm supposed to be looking for. Am I still in pike territory? Are there gonna be pikes in here? Yep, those are pikes. I'll shoot them. I'm not scared.
Stay quiet, Nix.
Okay, this is the Pike Crystal Mine. I do not want to be here. I need a little village is what I need. Well, crap. I don't want to be here. Can I fast travel back to here? I can. That's not where I needed to go. Where the freak do you think this village is? Sasheen Village. Oh, show on map. I'm an idiot. Lord. Track. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Bike. No, come on,
Feel
bike.
like going for a ride?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of stealth games because it breaks my immersion. That's the reason. I've started and stomped that whole like thought like 7.
You want to
follow those Kawakians, Nix?
Times. I'm not going this way. I don't want to do this. I don't care about following
Find whatever that is later.
monkey lizards.
Let's drive.
Let's keep going this way. That was the thought that I started like 7 times. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. And just never finished. Definitely supposed to go that way. Am I able to drive there somehow? Where is it? Up there? I gotta cross the river. I see. Oh, oh. So this should turn around to the right. Around this large rock formation. And then I should go over like a bridge. Yes, this looks correct. Those pikes.
Come on, guys. We can work something out.
Maybe I can just outrun them. Hold back. Let me drive the boat. Excuse me? Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. We're not driving a boat, Paul. We are trying to find a hydro repulsor so that our speeder can drive over water. So that it can have power. Like in Back to the Future 2. Oh my gosh. Screw off, man.
Come on.
Lord Jesus. He sounded like he was in immense pain.
Looks like scratch marks.
This way.
Want to check that out next?
Scratch marks? What kind of scratch marks? That video? You need to watch that video? What video? Is this what's that guy's name? That absolutely hilarious comedy show on Netflix that I haven't watched. Where he goes through the drive-thru because he's trying something. Oh!
Watch out! Oh, you little...
Nix.
Come back, Nix. Nix?
God dang it.
Don't see her!
Ooh. Are we gonna have to fight like a Nexu in here? I would love to not fight a Nexu. What link is that, Paul? I guess to the video.
We lost her.
Temmin Wexley is a character in the sequel trilogy. It's the guy, like, it's one of, like, J.J. Abrams' friends. He casts him in, like, everything. What is this? He casts him in, like, everything.
Let's see what you got.
What was it? What was it? Smelly bone? I don't want a smelly bone. What do I want that for? Ew. What the heck was I saying? Temmin Wexley is a character in the sequel trilogy. He's the guy that J.J. Abrams casts and everything. He like was trying to make him like the new Wedge or something. And there's a whole trilogy of books devoted to him, like as a kid growing up and then joining the Resistance. And they're bad. They're not very good. But they introduced this one Imperial character who is kind of fun. In my headcanon... Oh, great. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, I can follow this road.
Tired of
In my headcanon, I cast him as... I cannot remember names tonight for some reason.
Okay, this is bad, Nix.
Au revoir, Shoshana. What is his name? Why can I not remember his name?
Whoa! There's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts. No security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds nice.
Over here. I want to talk.
Why? What do you want to talk about?
Hey, nice collection of balabalas, Peters. Got nothing on mine, though.
Yeah, I've seen you around on that thing. Nice condition for vintage. Can't believe you've got that old relic running.
My speeder's not that old.
Au revoir, Shoshana. That's a bingo.
Maybe. More importantly, it doesn't have that bala sound. More discreet. And I could use someone discreet to do a few delivery runs for me.
What's the
I don't
job?
care about this. I'm not going to
Drop off
deliver your
3
stuff.
messages. They're encoded to keep them confidential.
I don't
Got
care
an
about
order
this.
list right here of who they need to go to.
And? I'm not doing this for free.
Not even for a good cause? Just kidding.
No.
Come back when you've finished all the deliveries. You'll get paid.
I won't do that. I'm never going to see you again. Goodbye. Bane of my existence. Yeah. I can't stand. That's like for some people, 100%ing a game. If I'm really into the game, I might try to do like a large portion of all the like unnecessary material in the game, but I am not a 100%er by any means. And Manual and Will are both like super 100%ery. And playing any game with them is so frustrating because it just gets like we make like almost no progression. It takes us so long to like do nothing while we're going around like finding an old lady's cat, you know, collecting some homeless guy's trinkets so that we can unlock a special kazoo to play in the optional karaoke band. Like, it's ridiculous. I can't stand all that. Some of it, like, if it has a lot of character, I might have fun with it, but I almost always don't mess with that. It gets menial and stops being, cinematic, for sure. That's another reason, Paul. Have you seen that, like, to call the Trailblazer? That's interesting. Have you seen that in the settings? It started off with me in this 21:9 aspect ratio. But I can switch it to full screen. And it's just not the same. I think I prefer it in 21:9. I like it a lot. Especially for like a Star Wars game, like having like the anamorphic aspect ratio. Even though it like puts black bars on the stream, I like it. I think it's better. Makes it feel really cinematic. I'm constantly like composing shots while I'm walking around in the game. Is this it? Is this what I need?
You look like someone with fine taste.
You're a long way from a market.
No one finds what they
I think it
really
looks
need
clean,
at a
yeah.
market. My name is Shuma, and I know 2 things.
Okay.
1, I've been to more systems than you. And 2, I have something you want.
Okay, Shuma. I'm Kay. Let's see what you got.
Let's see if you actually have anything I want. Oh, do you have Accu accelerators? Nope. You ain't got squat that I want. Oh, I am supposed to like use these charms and stuff. Temporarily increase blaster damage after performing a module swap. That's interesting. Significantly increased ability to avoid detection by droids. Both of those actually sound kind of interesting. Chin udders. They're tentacles. She's a Quarren. They're obviously descended from some kind of cephalopod-like ancestor. I don't care about any of this, actually.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I won't. Thank you, though. You find Temin's family. What is his name, Paul? You were the one in the chat who was supposed to tell me what his name was. Your knowledge of Star Wars reminds me of how much of a casual fan I am. Yes, that was a Quarren from the species, from the planet. It used to be called Mon Calamari, and I guess they figured that name sounded real stupid. So now they call it Mon Cala, which I don't feel like is much better. It used to be that Mon Calamari was called by... There's two different species that come from Mon Calamari. The Mon Calamari, who's like Admiral Akbar, who's like, it's a trap! They're from Mon Calamari. It's like a giant ocean planet. And they're obviously descended from some kind of like fish ancestor. And the Quarren are also descended from Mon Calamari. They come from Mon Calamari as well. And they're like obviously descended from some kind of cephalopod ancestor. And they...
Seeing so many Imperials around here makes me nervous.
Are like rivals. The Quarren like live deep in the water, and the Mon Calamari live closer to the surface.
They're trying to flush out.
But both the Quarren and the Mon Calamari called their planet DAC, D-A-C, and it was like the Republic that whenever they found it, discovered it, and were like colonizing it, like utilizing it for resources, exploiting it for resources, they called it Mon Calamari. So I kind of liked... I always kind of was a fan of the fact that the name sounded real stupid. Because it sounds like something that dumb colonizers would like call some planet that they found. But yeah, now they call it Mon Cala. Whose name was I supposed to find? It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's so frustrating. I wish that I could... What is his name? Au revoir, Shoshana. That's a bingo. Are you positive? Brunhilde. You know. You're going to immediately know. I literally, like, I can see it in my Christoph Waltz. Thank you. Lord. All of that to say, in my headcanon, if that's the spelling, in my headcanon, I think it is a PH. In my headcanon, whenever I read through the Aftermath books...
He's not in the shop either.
Oh.
Did that boy get you?
We're setting down your nets after a flood. One time I pulled out an entire astromech. Well, almost an entire one.
This is not what I wanted.
I didn't think there was anything left of that rusted piece of junk.
They were talking about Temin.
Long ago, but all sorts of things wash.
I don't care about this.
Trapped in the wreckage. Some days, it's better than catching fish.
You guys were talking about Temin. Keep talking. Say something else. Oh well, we can play Sabak if we want to, but we don't want to. Oh hey, why can't I talk to you? I don't know. I'm not making a deal with you right now. In my headcanon, there's this really cool Imperial. He's like an ex-ISB agent.
So you can read fortunes, huh? What can you tell me about mine?
And I cast him as Christoph
weary
Waltz.
traveler. I have the ability to sift.
And he was the only good part about the Aftermath books.
See what is mapped in the stars for you.
They were all kind of
I
dumb.
hear a but.
But traveling the threads of fate is very draining. I could muster the strength if I was given an appropriate offering in return.
No, I don't care. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Of course. Why would this be free?
I'm trying to find Temin. And apparently that is a difficult task.
Want to know a local secret?
Is the secret where Temin is?
Need something?
I've seen how you handle the terrain. You're not too bad on that speeder. But are you up for a real challenge?
Nope.
Not today.
You're passing up a real opportunity.
Where could he be? They were talking about him. It's so frustrating. I thought whenever I was going to sit and listen, I was going to listen to... What was that? Oh, Place of Bach. Oh, yeah, that's a Mon Calamari. There's one. I thought I was going to sit and listen to what they were talking about where Timon was. You.
Did
you know?
you say Temmin?
Oh.
I'm looking for Temmin Wexley.
I'm his aunt, Esmel. This is my partner, Shireen. Who are you?
Name's Kay. I need a speeder mod.
You work for Surat?
No. No.
What then? You run with the Pikes, is that it?
Do I look like a Pike?
I mean, I don't
just
really
need
run
a
with
mechanic.
anybody.
Sorry, Kay. Tensions are a little high around here. Temmin's dropped off the holomap again. He's probably off scrapping.
He says he's off scrapping. What if he's in trouble again?
I could find him. Where's the best scrap around here?
There's an old junkyard out by the
These
lake.
angles are dumb.
Could try
Give me a
that.
better angle than this.
I will.
An old
Thanks.
junkyard. Gosh, finally. Mount Selasa. Is this it? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Viper. Pet cartel opportunity. This is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. She said scrapyard. Where'd you say that scrapyard was? Can I talk to you again? A scrapyard outside of town. Scrapyard? Scrapyard? Oh. What? Where? No, this is not where I'm supposed to go. It's annoying that, like, all of a sudden now on this planet, it really wants me to... I don't know. It's annoying that now that, like, I'm on this planet, it's wanting me to, like, try harder, I guess, at finding the objective. At, like, knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. I wonder where this scrapyard is supposed to be.
Hold on, Nix.
I guess we can follow the road and see where that takes us. What is that? What is it giving me directions to in that direction? Oh, this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Talk to this guy. What does he want?
Masa Ona, that's a bola.
Purchase? Do you have Accu accelerators? No, I only really want Accu accelerators.
See you later. Ready to go?
Supposed to be a junkyard somewhere around here. Oh, excuse me. R2-D2, you could just kill him and take his speeder. If I was R2-D2? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I read that wrong. I have no clue if I'm going in the right direction. I doubt that this is correct. It did say, like, Mount Selasa. What is this? Off scrapping. This is what I want. Is this road gonna lead me to there? I don't think so. No, I need this road? No. How do I get over there? Can I rotate this map? Oh, I guess this road will take me around. I think it will. Let's take this road. We're gonna keep going this way. Monster! Big bag, big bag. My eating pancakes. Hey, pancake, okay. Anytime is pancake time. And don't put slurs in the chat, monster. Like crackers on standby. What kind of crackers? Ritz. Triscuits. The type of cracker, you know, is really important. I think this is the right way to go. Whoa. Grits, everything baked with onion and poppy seed, garlic, and salt. That sounds great. Sounds like a really expensive, high-quality cracker. Woohoo! Whoops! Did you see that that video of that Cybertruck that guy drove through that fence, and it like completely punctured their like radiator or whatever?
There's this weird cliff.
I assume you're talking about the witch's finger.
Weird cliff.
There's several local legends associated with it.
Whoa.
Happy endings, I'm sure.
I'm supposed to be that way. Oh, I passed it up. Let's go back. The witch's finger is pretty spooky. Hey, I'm thinking about for Halloween. This is my plan. Last year for Halloween, we did like if you followed, I spun the wheel of death, and it made me do a challenge. And I think I'm going to do that again for this year. And we're going to play some indie horror games, some like short ones maybe. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Alright. This is where I'm supposed to be. How do I get up here? No, you don't. You don't see me. Ow!
These guys don't stop!
Yo! What the freak? Good lord, where are they shooting me from? That's a grenade right next to me. Okay, this is fine. So anyways, we're gonna do indie horror games, and we're gonna spin the wheel of death for like follows and subs. I'm gonna have a separate wheel. I'm gonna have a separate wheel, one for follows and one for subs. And the follower wheel is gonna be, you know, a little less insane. The sub wheel is gonna be more insane. What am I hearing? What are they shooting?
Eric, someone found Temin before I did.
I'm ready for anything. Leave me alone. I don't have anything for you.
Keep it quiet.
Please, I barely have anything to want to leave.
Where's that grenade?
We're going loud. Let's do some damage! I have to! One-on-one, let's go! Keep her pinned down! It's you and me. Go! You won't live through this! Don't let up! Take him down! Got it! Whoa! I'm not afraid of you.
You should be. Because I have killed many people.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Taman, I don't know you, but you're about to get your butt kicked.
Look, if you hear me off, Surat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. But
why is he
told me you
the
could mod my speeder?
the New Zealand kid
Yeah.
from Deadpool 2?
Of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
Yeah.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem, but without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts?
Not since Surat's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why
Island,
don't you
eh?
get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Surat's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Hold tight.
So I have the repulsor on now, but it's gonna shake loose apparently. Whoa.
Whew, this thing works great, huh, Nick?
Nice. So like any body of water is like a road now?
Over the lake.
Cool. So we need to go there. Alright.
Shuttle. Take that a better look.
Making an early request for Blair Witch or Sons of the Forest. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need is like some
Invented a new kind of Viper droid for the It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But Gadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
Yo! Gooby Snoobay.
Anything good left inside?
How's it going, man? Welcome back. Find Surat's shuttle. This way. Ugh, we're good. There we go. It's good. Morning. Yeah, what time is it for you? I think I'm like going in the back way. I don't think I'm supposed to be coming in this way. Yeah, this is like an exit. I'm supposed to be going in... Find Surat shuttle. This is the Cauldron? It's an old shipwreck. Surat shuttle should be somewhere around here.
Hold on, Nex.
538. Goodness gracious, Gooby. Gooby, I don't understand how you do that, man. I've been trying to wake up earlier. Just like personally.
Must be the shuttle with Temin's parts on it.
Nice.
I just need to find a way onto that island.
That was easy.
No action out here.
I've been trying to wake up earlier because my schedule has been getting more busy in the afternoons, and I used to go like on walks in the afternoon at my local park. And
Oh.
What do you see?
I think I can take this one. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't.
Next, put on a show.
Babata auf das Stuhl! Akudat!
Okay. I've been not able to go walking in the afternoons because my schedule is getting more busy in the afternoon. So I've been waking up early to go in the mornings, and it's been horrible. I've hated it. So I'm waking up like around 6:30, but it's pretty bad. There's a raid boss at 6, and I was pretty sure either of you or another streamer I watched was gonna stream, so I had.
You've got to go after it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I go after it? How? Oh, whoops. I figured I could swim. I haven't tried to swim yet. Can't swim.
Dang, Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. I've got to go after it.
Where's my speeder bike? Oh, here we go. Where is it?
The speeder's making a weird sound.
You're gonna have to move fast.
Oh, come on. You're all right. You can make it. Just a little bit further.
I don't know where the shuttle is going. Oh, I'm Gucci with the huts. I'm not worried about that. Oh. In here?
ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
But yeah, I've been waking up early.
Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed.
Cool. Oh, great. I'm not Gucci with the pikes. They hate me.
I'm almost at the shuttle. What do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durasteel.
Real helpful, Timon. Thanks. Oh. Excuse me. Ow. That's one way to dismount. Get me off. Ow. Where are they? Good lord. Ow. What was that? What hit me from over there? Ow. Okay, whatever. A raid boss? What raid boss? Explosive bullets, yeah. Unlocked explosive bullets, but you know, you have to at least get somewhat close to them for those to work. Okay. Can I come up this way? I don't think so. Oh, this is gonna be close. We're good. Fine, Durasteel. What was was that? There are still struts. Where? This? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? What is that? Is it a mastiff? Oh, I hate mastiffs.
Not good. Nix, hide.
Do I want this? Oh, is this the Mandalorian's disintegrator rifle? Oh, Jesus. I disintegrated him. There is a Whitebeard raid boss in a game that I have to get a 10% drop from the to get a character I want. The boss only spawns every 3 hours. Yo. What game? Okay, here's the shuttle. Surely Durstal struts are probably in here. There we go.
Tevin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Qi'ra?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock.
Seriously, not a problem. Let's get out of here. I do want to vaporize this person, though. Oh, I didn't vaporize them. I thought it vaporized them. That's dumb. Roblox! That's fun. I have never played a Roblox game, but it seems fun.
About my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
Okay, where are we going? Can I fast travel? I would love to fast travel. Fast travel? Not available during combat. Okay. I just gotta get away from the pikes. And then we're good. Whoa! Whoops, a daisy. Can I fast travel now? No. Yeah, what the frick was that? What did I hit? A fern? Oh. Alright, get me out of here, man.
We did it.
Nice. Think? Yeah, we're out of pike territory. Surely I can fast travel now. Some rare games are actually good, but most are shit. Is Roblox rare? I didn't know that. Something else is rare that's really good. Can I not? I'm not in combat. Am I? What else is rare? Something else is rare. Can't remember. Is Rare the developer? Is that what you're talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Surely I'm not in combat anymore. Yes. Finally.
Suspicious behavior may result in questioning and
Oh, something is not common in Roblox. There's a website with millions of games. There's games inside of Roblox? I I thought Roblox was the game. I guess I don't know how Roblox works.
Accordingly, all citizens are responsible for keeping their homes prepared for eventual floods.
Temin, I've got the parts.
All done.
Okay.
It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work.
Cool.
Hey, Surat's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surat.
I'm just saying...
Maybe you should be, man.
Syndicates, you gotta watch
He
yourself.
kryptonited his own
Or at
brother.
least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
Cool.
We are honored to have
Now we just need to Gadik's work with the Empire has come to haunt him. A new type of Viper droid is wreaking havoc on the jungles of Qi'ra. Kay and Gadik must break into an Imperial base called Casino Outpost and shut down the project once and for all. Yep, that's what we need.
Hang on tight.
Oh yeah, I can drive on water now. Cool. New ability. Hydro Repulsor. That's exciting.
Gadik, I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droid from terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
Don't. He's not bad.
I need to do this. I did this already, but I need to do it more, I guess. Maybe that'll be better.
Selves. I've got friends in the jungle.
What kind of friends are we talking about?
I just feel like I can never hear the dialogue.
I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own.
Is that a problem for you? Is it hard to hear the dialogue?
With your droid, Smith.
Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the Trailblazer.
Thanks, Jalen. I'll handle it.
Sneaky Hollow. Reach Gadik's contacts. Can't I fast travel here? Yes, thank you. That'll be good. This is a little closer.
Come on, there's a faster way.
It is always raining here, by the way. Ooh! That's fine. Whenever you're like kind of at low speeds, it is very easy to overcorrect. Woo! Or even high speeds.
Let's drive.
I think I'm getting further away. Maybe I passed it? Yeah, I did pass it. Took a wrong turn. Oh! Is this where the turn is? Oh no, it was back there. Right after this bridge. Here we go. Look at these flashing lights. I don't like that. Close. Where? Up? Is it this way? No. Oh, it's back. Lord, this little, like, tangle of roads right here is confusing. I really would like it if there was a map on my screen to the left. I think this is it. Here we go. Oh, A-Wing.
Reliable, huh? Where is everyone?
I don't like whenever they're giving me stuff.
Oh, someone had a rough landing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
It's in.
Oh.
By the Empire.
All the way out there. Okay.
Okay. Leading a little too hard. And I'm dead. Gotta use Ion Shot. Ion Shot takes down the shields. Pause the stream in a couple minutes to decrease lag during the boss. Okay. Oh. Seriously? Come on! Oh. Holy crap. This is crazy, dog. Can you distract it or something? Oh! There's more than one? Oh my god! Oh, I need better cover.
Rebels? What
Whoa.
are you thinking? We're pinned down.
Let's go. I love a good rebel. Oh, crap. Lord. Oh, he's back for more, eh? I missed.
I'm not getting through.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Lord. Goodness gracious.
Are you alright?
Rebel, sir?
Seriously, Gadik? You're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Exactly.
The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
We're helping Gadik K.
Kay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess, not get in the middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt because of what I did. You want the droidsmith? This is the deal.
Come on, Kay.
I gotta go. Don't leave me hanging here.
What is he doing? What
You
is he up
better be
to?
serious about that escape path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have
Well-
no idea who gets left behind.
Yeah, you sure did leave me behind last time, but, you know. We're gonna let that slide since you are
Canyon to your west. If you
anti-fascist.
keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon.
This way, canyon to the west. Are they gonna make me hoof a whole kilometer and a half? Kilometer, I guess, and a half. Can I speeder bike?
Let's get moving.
Oh, okay.
Kay, I have a personal question.
Oh,
Okay.
What is the significance of the Nicene chip you carry? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
This is a little forced.
It's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token.
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nyx.
I see. That was all.
Yeah. Okay?
Oh.
Assault. Are you in position?
Not yet.
We'll get a move on. And don't raise any alarms in that base. We need the element of surprise. Typhoon Squadron out.
Great. Typhoon Squadron, cool.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, that's cool, Kay. It's a cool thing. You wouldn't understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have done that yet. No, you can't see me. Oh, Jesus.
Come on, Nyx. They're after us.
Yeah, they're definitely going to raise the alarm.
Okay, not good.
That's fine. This is fine. We'll just start over and it'll be fine. Oh, okay.
Moving on.
That was kind of convenient, actually.
Well, this is it, I guess.
Nyx, it's showtime.
Huh? What is that thing?
Oh. What? Uh-oh.
Shoo!
Come on, Nyx. Nyx, I need you.
Vile creatures.
Go get him,
All
buddy.
right.
Yes, sir. Oh, no! Keep still.
Hopefully that was a sufficient enough... Oh, jeez. Hopefully that was a sufficient enough distraction.
Nyx, set that off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get this rat out of here.
What the?
Hey, Chris, you're not supposed to be here.
Huh? What the?
I'm in trouble.
Can't find anything. What was that? That can't be good. Target
They're coming for us.
Uh-oh.
He's injured. No one escaped.
They won't quit.
No prisoners.
We're pinned, Nyx.
Good lord. Are we good?
Get the alarm.
around here somewhere.
Can always count on you, Nix.
Nice. I don't need the sniper rifle, I don't think. Something bugged with my internet, so I got kicked. Sad day. That's unfortunate. You missed me kill some of these Imperial dogs. Okay, let's go. I do like how it gives me the option, like it's a little middle ground between stealth and action, to kill them before they raise the alarm, so I can like kill a bunch of them in a certain area. Do I need to do something here? No. I don't see anyone in here. Not turning off. Is there somewhere I need to... Aha!
Nix, hold this for me, okay?
Here we go. Come on, Nix, any old day now. Star Wars game classic. Aggressive air. That is very true. These like platforming sections feel super Jedi Survivor-y. But they're fun.
Kadik, I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
Ooh, piece of candy. This way? Which way? Oh, this way.
Report back to your commanding officer.
Perimeter grid is at green and our forces are on high alert.
Excellent. If those rebels show up again,
All right,
they're in
Nix,
for a nasty
go get
surprise.
him. No.
Got him. Okay. What do we need? To go this way. Not played Jedi Survivor, but I have played Fallen Order. I mean, then you've kind of played both of them. Oh, that was a hard one. They are like Jedi Survivor is very much a continuation of Fallen Order. It's kind of just like Fallen Order, but with more story, you know. Ooh.
Command's counting on me.
Oh boy, this is a hot area. The base defense grid. It's in this direction. I guess we can keep going this way. I wonder if they can see me up
Heading to the
there.
next coordinate. There's scum all over this galaxy.
Convenient.
Shake out your
Ooh.
before you put it on in the morning. Learned that the hard way.
There's a vent.
See something?
Can you distract him?
I need an upgrade.
My leg is killing me. The old blaster wound's acting up again.
Uh-huh.
Distract him, Nix.
Get it out of here!
You just keep looking at my pet. Come on, go on.
Get lost, whatever
Nice.
you are.
Saw in some picture that you could have a gun, so that's probably fun. I don't remember. I didn't actually play Survivor, and we didn't finish Survivor. Sometimes on the stream, I have like a friend come in and play the game, and I like watch.
So different.
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau.
Oh, great! ISB.
Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Awesome. Come on. There we go.
Need a distraction, Nix.
What's I saying?
What is that thing?
So I didn't play it. My friend is the one who played it. Oh.
I hate these creatures.
And we didn't finish it. I wonder if he can see through the window. Like if I take this one out, can he see me take him out? I don't think he can see through the window. Cool. International Super Banana? Incorrect.
Okay, then.
Imperial Security Bureau. I disabled the camera. Okay.
Someone nearby.
Kryptonite? Sounded like Kryptonite freezing chamber. Oh boy.
I'm at the listening post, I think.
Alright. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik.
Oh my god. Can you shut up for 1 second? Can you just pack up your butthurtedness?
Someone around, Nix?
I don't care how poor the recording is. I want the rebels who destroyed our Viper droids found. Round up the entire village if you have to.
Sounded kind of crinicky. This is risky.
Get that vent open.
Can that one see me? Let's hope not. Cool. Ray shield. Can I not open this one?
Any updates on the situation?
How do I disable the ray shield? Oh, the console is gone. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Where's the power cable go for the ray shield? Do I need to disable it? I might not to. I might not need to. But it is weird that it gave it to me. Oh, I'm supposed to be able to see power cable right there. But I can't because it's bugging for some reason.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Just leaving.
Wait a second.
This is your...
Uh-oh. There's no way I get out of this right.
Cross them.
Anyone raising an alarm? Where? Shoot! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Holy mob!
I need help! Please respond!
That was close. Okay. This. I'm glad I just went ahead and did that because I was gonna have to anyways.
It's down.
All right.
Cool.
I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
Nice. How? I need to disable that ray shield, I think? That's my way out? Maybe not. Oh, it is disabled. Excellent.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid
Hey,
lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
Can I go down? There's no way, right? I can't go down there. Oh. There we go. Oop. Ooh. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Unless it was ISP in International Super Pasta. Incorrect. ISB is the Imperial Security Bureau. And they started getting more popular, I feel like, with Rebels had like ISB agents, but that was dumb because Rebels is dumb. In Andor, oh, nice. Hey, man.
Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we slice the slots at the Canto Grand.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
Cool.
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh, look at you.
This way. I'll follow once it's safe.
Nice. Hold on, there's a goodie over here. But in Andor, wow, finishing this tonight? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I feel like, at the very least, we're gonna finish.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish it tonight. At the very least, we will finish the Qi'ra section tonight. Night of this freedom spike, I shall open this vent. Yeah. He said clear out the lab. Are these Viper droids gonna attack me if I do that? We'll just punch this guy. See, this is why I don't like stealth games. None of these people saw me beat the freak out of that guy. Like, this guy up on this console up here isn't gonna see me beat the freak out of this guy? Okay, they did see me.
Reinforcements! We will be
Nice.
It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise. Typhoon Squadron, we're here. Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Just double A working on homework, so I'm tuning in from time to time. Yeah, you're good. I don't know. We'll see. If people are still watching, I'm definitely down to keep going. Disable energy barrier. Probably up here. Which means I can't carry my E11. That's fine. Energy barrier. Energy barrier. Guess not. Where's the power lines for the energy barrier? No, that's the thing. Disable energy barrier. How would one go about doing this? Or do I have to go through here, maybe? What did that say? Oh, hello. I can't pick that one up. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I do do feel like I get stuck like this very often. There's a vent. That's all I got in. Surely I'm not supposed to go that way. Is it just like this? No. This? Where am I supposed to go? What homework are you working on, Paul? Let's see. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. I figured it out. Okay. Nice. Disable. Cool.
Field's down. I think your friends are here.
Uh-oh.
Keep those stormtroopers off me.
They have reinforcements. Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here.
Where are you? I hear blaster fire.
I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire one of your contacts.
Oh my god, shut up. The last one of your contacts that we tried to hire almost got me killed. I am getting like super annoyed by that. They're like, oh, your contact, blah, 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 blah. Oh boy. Good lord.
Okay, I'm here, but I can't get in.
Okay.
Let me get that door open.
Good lord, the carnage. Ow. Wordle. That explosive bullet feels like that weapon from Cuphead. I have not played a significant amount of Cuphead. Is there a door control override? Maybe up here? No? Here we go, stuck again. It says this way. Which makes me think up. Here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
I've got troopers on me.
Uh-oh. Death Trooper! Oh my god! Uh-oh. There we go. That's how you take care of Death Troopers. Nice.
We good?
Charge an orange blast that deals good damage. That's cool.
ND5.
Indy?
Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Indy, what's up? What's wrong with Indy?
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe all this data.
I'll do it. Kay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Guacamole? Racism. Follow the droid. Where is it? Oh, okay. Gotta protect it, I guess.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
No.
Cover lift.
I don't do this, no! Get out of the water!
Hey, buddy.
The death roll, Jacob, the death roll!
Uh-oh. Oh, seriously? I can't use my E11?
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working.
Cool. Now we have 3 of them. Okay, do your thing.
Take them down! They're not letting up!
Oh boy.
Take cover! We're pinned down!
Holy goodness gracious! Do the Viper droids have to survive? Is that like a condition? Or is it okay for them to just get shot the freak up? Come on. Lord. Got him. Below the belt a bit. The Gamer. Hi, Blaine.
You ready?
Wiped everything I
From
could
Joseph
find.
and Grayson.
They won't be using my plans again.
Gamer.
Sure you won't stay?
Joseph and Grayson. Who's Joseph and
Our
Grayson?
fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
Spooky.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you don't, we never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
Byram? Joseph, Byram, and Grayson are together? Is that what you're saying? Who's the Gamer? Whose account is that? Is that Grayson's account? Grayson, you have an account? You have like a Twitch account? Nice. All right, I think that's a Qi'ra done. We did it.
You really are a fully functional EX command droid. Incredible.
Maybe you could save the assessment.
Oh, Grayson Helms? That's right, Grayson. I forgot. I'm sorry, I have a cousin named Grayson. Here we go. Recruited Gadik. Kay has met up and recruited her former partner, the droidsmith Gadik, and helped him and the rebellion shut down a dangerous Imperial droid project in a secret Imperial base. Kay is one step closer to pulling off the heist, shaking her death mark, and landing a score that will set her and Nyx up for life. Nice. Pike Syndicate. Hostile. I don't care about this. What do we need to do? What are we supposed to be doing right now? Legacy. This is what we want. With the heist crew almost complete, Kay and Indy 5 set out to find another slicer. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? No. Oh. We gotta go back to Akiva. Screw off, guys. I don't want to fight. I'm going back to Akiva. At a camp out, that's fun. Completely forgot it had space travel. It does. It has like space combat and everything, but I kind of don't ever use it. There's nothing really to do up here, so I don't use it very often. Return to the game. What are you talking about? Hold on. Just let me. Can I fast travel to this open location? Can I do this? Fast travel? Oh, current wanted level? What do I have to do? Clear my wanted level, I guess? Are there guys trying to kill me? Here we go. This is what we want. Shashim. Looking forward to Thursday. I'm going to dissect a pig's heart. Ew. Why are you doing that? Are you like pursuing some kind of medical degree? Bube? Yeah, but sorry, Grayson. I have a cousin named Grayson, and I thought you were him for a second. It's been a long time no see.
Nailed it.
Cool.
Jalen's still waiting for that holo call.
Attention. A fugitive flying a cargo ship has landed on the planet. Report back immediately if you see a young female human with short brown hair.
Okay. The frick is that? What is that sound? Lord. That was weird. Let's call Jalen.
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall today. X39 4
Indy?
D 5.
Uh-oh.
7.
Cascading systems failure. Best guess, he needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Okay, what's happening? I can't see.
Why is your gun stuck in your hand?
Isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, Kay.
You got it. We gotta help Indy. He's nice. He's a nice droid. Teacher said he would cook it so you can taste? That sounds horrible. What kind of... Let's do this.
Hey, how's your friend Gadik doing?
He'll be ready for the job.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm being honest, I wasn't sure about letting you bring your own people onto this job, but you were right. It worked out.
Thank you.
I just
remember
wish
that
we
next
didn't draw
time
so
you
much
doubt
hate getting
me.
him out of there.
A little unwanted attention is inevitable in our line of work. All I ask is you keep getting away in one piece.
Hey, that's a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. We gotta go find this Clone Wars era droid shipyard, or whatever it's called. Droid factory.
Oh, there's Shuma.
Shuma? I don't care about Shuma. Do I need to talk to Shuma? No, I need to go to Qi'ra Spaceport. Landing pad. Here. One Piece? Is that a JoJo reference? Excuse me? Did I say One Piece? Surge configuration? Let's do that. Alright, we got Ink, we got Gadik. Ion Surge. Oh, yes, please. Assemble and equip. That seems good. That's what I've been wanting Ion Shot to do. Cool. Okay, now we need to reach Timon's shop. No, it was that character speaking about the most recent part. Being the main character would come back in One Piece. Gotcha. I've never watched. So I tried to start One Piece.
Factory's close. I wish I could. Only Temmin knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Are you crazy? Shut up, man.
Energy, okay? So, what do we do if Temmin can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's
Sarcasm from a droid? He's special. That's why we have to figure out how to fix him. Where's Timon's shop? Here? Where is it? This way.
This is it.
Looking familiar.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy test, Mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, ND!
Dang.
Almost clipped me.
BX command unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you.
Nice. Where do you go, Timon?
You'll find the factory through the catacombs. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I find down there.
Catacombs?
I don't know who decided to build Qi'ra on top of a graveyard.
It's an efficient design.
Oof.
It is?
I don't like you when you're busted.
Spooky. I tried to start One Piece, and I got kind of bored with it.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place?
Old battle droid.
Now it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to.
Sure.
Thanks, Temmin.
Oh, this way? Whoa.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there was always a million lights in Canto Bay.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Oh, dang. Spooky, man. Little did I know this was going to turn into a freaking horror game. And with them running around following me, I know I'm about to get jump scared.
Kate, I see a power conduit.
Where?
It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you.
Way to the factory, huh? This way? Maybe this way? Holy crap, what is that? Oh my god! Jeez. What is that thing? Little did I know there was gonna be fauna down here. Holy crap! Fauna that shoots? There's a little guy. Well, end of the road, right? How do we get past this? Can I... No. Maybe I can climb up somewhere? Is this it? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Am I supposed to, like, try to push through? I don't know. Let's try a different way. Dissect frog. Like, that looks like... Oh, maybe Nyx can do something? Nyx? Is there anything you can interact with? Guess not. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. There's like arrows pointing in that direction, like that's the way I'm supposed to go. It's coming from here. Nyx can dissect frog. Wait, what was this way? Nope. Maybe I can... Nope. What am I supposed to do here? This is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I'm an idiot. I always forget that this orange stuff means use explosives.
Well, that worked.
Sorry, Gadik. Lord. Heard something.
Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
There was something to the right. But I want to make sure I get all the goodies. This way. Lizard. Can I jump? Oh, here we go. Fusion cutter. I bet I can send Nyx through. Guess not.
Come on, Nyx. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
How do I get through here?
Dead end.
Not for us.
Yeah,
I
come
never
on.
leave home without my fusion cutter.
Nice.
Over here.
Cool. Whoa. Definitely supposed to go that way, but I want to check out this first. Grab these goodies. Whoa. Lord. It's like still standing. I do miss that, like, in the prequels, the battle droids were like scary, you know? They're like these skeletal, kind of like cold battle robots, you know?
Think you can hold that open for me? Okay, here we go.
Nice.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works?
Oh.
And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Cool. In Phantom Menace, you know, the battle droids were like cool and skeletal and cold and calculating and kind of scary. Like they used them for like some comedic relief, but it was more of the fact that like they weren't like idiots. They weren't like the Three Stooges, you know. They were like just kind of simple battle droids who weren't designed for high levels of like complex thinking, and so they would like bump into each other or something maybe. I don't know, or like they would approach a problem and like approach it dryly the way like a deadpan robot would, you know. And then they started getting a little more comedic in Revenge of the Sith, and then in Clone Wars they just made them like the Three Stooges. They were like Mo, Larry, and Curly all the time, and it was horrible. Like, I understand it's a kid show, I guess, but you didn't have to make them so stupid. You could have kept them, I don't know, like scary-ish, I guess.
Okay, let's look here.
Cool. Console. Aha!
This is it.
Clone Wars tech still has the same kind of slicing tech that we use now. That's interesting. Cool. Activate Turbolift.
Gadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
Oh, what was that?
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
Oh, Jesus.
Not good!
Oh! Ow! What the freak?
Okay, I hear blaster fire. Are you okay?
No!
If I survive.
Get down here, man. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! What the freak? Ugh. Lord.
Those are Samako beasts.
Oh, well, they're
Yeah, just take your freaking time.
B1 Unit 275, respond. B1 Unit 699, respond. B1 Unit 888, report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
This way?
Yes.
Which way? This way?
I will power up the gate.
Come on, we gotta fix Indy.
Looks like the Republic found the factory.
Proximity alert. Get it off of me.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's stop shooting. There's nobody here.
Uh-oh.
We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
Cool. This way? Guess not. Not that way. This way. Okay, not this way? Twitch clip. Are we back to an excellent relationship with the Hutts? I think so. Yeah. We're in good with the Hutts. Actually, like, we are almost completely maxed out on the Hutts. Oh, no. I read it wrong. But, yeah, we're in good with the Hutts for sure. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Cool.
Look at that.
Look at what? Look at what? What did you say? What did you see? Whoa, who's the Force Syndicate? That's the Ashiga clan. They were like the main syndicate on Kijimi. And we like dealt with them for that whole Kijimi storyline. But we've done all the planet storylines now. We are currently on like the in game.
Think you can open that, Nix?
We're supposed to be getting like a guy from every a guy for our crew from like every planet. We were supposed to get Haas from Tatooine. As like a heavy, but then we decided actually K's skills are so good, as proven on Tatooine, that we don't need Haas. We don't need a heavy. Oh, I'm back. So, is it in here? K skills were so good that we don't need Haas. We don't need a heavy. Oh, here we go.
Nix, you're up.
Then we went to Kijimi, where we picked up Ankh, who is our demolitions expert, safecracker.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Then we got Gadik here. He's a droid smith. There's a droid guard in front of the vault.
Happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just
yeah, you can be
stay
fine,
with
buddy.
Gadik, okay?
We got Gadik here. He's a droid smith. He's gonna take care of the droid guard in front of the vault. And now we need a slicer.
The factory.
And so we were supposed to be getting a slicer, but ND started like bugging the heck out.
Yeah, I can see why Temin kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open.
There we go. Down or over? Yeah, over. We were gonna go get another slicer, and that's when ND started freaking out. And so we're still here on Akiva. Trying to find a
Hey, hold this open.
part that will seriously? Okay.
Nix, hold this for me, okay?
There we go. We're trying to get a part that'll fix Indy. Because he's going crazy. Down here. Maybe not down there. Aha. We're in guacamole now. Sure. But yeah, once we find the slicer, then we go get the vault. So I really only think like one more night after tonight, and we'll have finished it, which is exciting. Okay.
Oh, what do we got here?
Open main gate. That's what we need.
You did
Nice.
it, Kay. The gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really? Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
Where are they? Oh, here we go.
All right, let's go.
Explore the droid factory.
Let's go!
Where are you guys? Oh, this way?
It's incredible. Kay, are you seeing this?
What are these?
There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command module?
Gadik!
Is the vault the main goal of the game? Pretty much, it seems like. It's like an Ocean's 11 style situation. I don't know if you've seen that movie. But in Ocean's 11, they put together a team. Wow. They put together a team of like a myriad band in order to do a big grand heist. That's kind of what this is. We're putting together a team to perform a heist. We were approached by a guy to be on the team. Like this main guy, Jalen, is the one putting it all together.
There's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen.
No, it's not.
Internal systems are shutting down.
Katik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Nothing's broken, I think.
Okay, we gotta go fast. So we're putting together a team in order to do a heist. Jalen is the guy like organizing it all.
Power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
This? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Thought I was supposed to pull that lever. Guess not. Here. Jalen's putting together a team. He's the one like organizing it all. And he approached us because we got tricked by rebels into breaking into the vault for the first, on accident, not realizing how crazy it was, and they like ditched us there. But we were able to escape, and so we're like one of the only people who's been able to get. Oh, hopefully this is fine. We're like one of the only people who's ever been able to get in and out of Sliro's vault, so that's why he wants to work with us. And so yeah, the only person we need left on the team is a slicer. But before we can find a slicer, we gotta fix up Indy. Oh, is this it? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay? One more generator.
Where? You need to get a slicer so you can have some good guacamole. Maybe. I mean, they might be good at slicing guacamole. But I think we're more predominantly concerned with their ability to slice into computer systems. Come on. Oh, this is risky. We're good. Oh, we're good. Okay, come on.
Okay, here you are.
How do I grab this crap? Nope. Grab this. Can I grab it? I feel like I'm supposed to grab that. I don't know. Maybe I need to go this way. I just am waiting for these battle droids to come to life, man. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Aggressive air, let's go. Whoa. This? No. Lord, how much further? Oh, I think I've been going the wrong way. Maybe not. I just went too far. Oh, here we go. Sliced unlocked. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh. Distribute power.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay, Gadik, the lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We were followed.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No, you guys keep moving and I'll check it out.
What do you mean you can hear someone else? Where did you hear them? What did you hear? Uh-oh. Of course it's Zarek Besh's guys.
This isn't good. Zarek Besh must have followed us in.
Which way? Where do I need to go? That way? Slowly down? To go. That way? I don't think so. I think it's like this.
Okay, we found a passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got deathmark problems.
Sarek Besh found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
Uh-oh.
NT5? Katik?
What do you mean, movement? Don't want these battle droids coming to life, man. Still can't fit. Need to go that way, though. Where am I supposed to go? Paul! Alright, my time has come. I'm going to bed. Alright. Good night, Paul. See you later. Oh, here? There we go. So tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I just kill them?
Take him down, Nix.
Just stay low. Whoa! I got you! Go! Surface! Blast him! Whoa! I can still take you down!
Lord. Where you at? Anybody else want a piece? Oh boy. Uh-oh. They're flanking me. Crap.
Get some cover, buddy.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh no!
Die.
Catch up to Kadik and ND.
Okay. Nice.
You gotta be kidding me.
And this is supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my...
Seriously, man?
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Now let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams.
Seriously, man.
Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
I don't know, man. These are the guys who, like, freaking left us for dead last time. We're gonna trust them?
There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the Hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like avocado for
Hey,
guacamole.
My first take on you was mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Kanto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different.
Yeah, I might have helped you.
About it.
That was fun to watch.
There.
You want to shut up, man?
A death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels.
Cool. Leave the rebel base when ready. Okay. I am ready. Oh yeah, look at all these BX parts.
Let me know if you need something.
Hopefully they can help Indy. Oh, what do you mean need something?
Hey.
Purchase what? I'm good.
See you later.
That's a bunch, kid.
A-wing. Okay, well, okay, goodness gracious. Little did we know we were stumbling on a whole dang rebel base down here. Goodness, went down the wrong pipe.
Okay, Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to her territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will.
All right. I think we're done. We still need a slicer. These rebels are going to help us get a part for ND. First, we got to help them with these huts. So, I think we probably are at a good point to wrap up now. So, thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate you. We're going to pick this up again next week. So, if you're not following already, make sure you follow so that you get the notification whenever we go live next Thursday. Because that'll almost certainly be the day that we finish Star Wars Outlaws, which will be very exciting. So, anyways. So long, buddies. Appreciate you. See you next week. Okay. Bye-bye.